Yo, what it do is your boy BX Brother 730 back at it live. Solo challenges, solo battles on the day. Alright, let's do this. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Limited time blitz events are on now. That's the solo battles. 4 new game releases each day. I should have some awards, I would assume, but I wouldn't know how to get them because I did do the solo battles yesterday. Nothing's out right now. Alright, let me check my daily objectives. I gotta win a game, player friend mode excluded to earn 150 coins. Win 2 games, complete a set, and purchase a pack from the store. So we're gonna do that. Let's head over. Let's head over to sets. Exchange players. Let me see if I got 2 low levels. Looks like I do. Alright, so we're gonna complete that set. There we go. Continue. Get 150 coins. And I gotta head over. I have to head over to the store. Alright. Alright, so complete a set, and this is done. I just see some of this harvest shit. It says purchase 1 harvest player off of an auction house to earn 1,000 coins. But I think I did that though. Oh, they got a little higher here. Not doing that. Don't need to go there. Oh yeah, it says ascend. Alright, so I just gotta get 3 harvest players. I need to get 1 more. One more, and we are good there. You know what? Just purchase somebody else and see if that'll do it. Get Trey Flowers. What? Alright, well, what kind of game? That's not open yet. Looks like we, nope, I don't want to do legends. Look like we're gonna be doing team diamonds. 10 challenges. Alright, let's do it. Damn, let's just watch parties.
Welcome in, everybody, to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the coach, and we're set to bring you coverage from Madden Ultimate Team. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the New York Giants. With that, let's get up to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Standing by for the call, here are Brandon Godden.
And the offense gets set here for a 3rd down play.
Hurry up, here we go. Green, 39.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And the broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
All right, let me go ahead and get this
And with a
dub.
play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Detroit! Detroit!
He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. DJ Moore with time running out. And the Giants are an extra point away from leading this game. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. That's fielded in the end zone. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. Back to throw. On the catch, it's Duke Johnson. And a nice little quick spin move before he's dropped. And a pretty good gain. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. One last shot for Taylor. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Gilchrist. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play.
Why does it keep going to that? 400.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm your host, Jonathan Coachman, and this is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
And on 2nd down, the offense gets ready to rock. Now they'll run it on the toss. A good move on the carry, but still brought down just inside the 40. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. He's back to throw. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. We've seen some long field goals to win games, and they've got to give their kicker a chance here. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. One last shot for Jackson. And able to find Graham. Complete. Down to the final play. That's where we win in this
Too
one.
busy trying to ID the mic.
I know that the field goal was going to be pretty long, but to not kick the field goal, at least take the chance to win there with 3. What did you think, partner?
You know that in pregame,
and now the offense getting ready on 2nd down.
Watch it now, Barney, Barney.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Well, that's how you do it.
And a nice carry there of 15 yards.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Watch it now, Barney, Barney.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out.
Back. I don't even know what the goal was. Okay, I guess it was just the.
And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on first down. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. And Hopkins' kick is good. And the Giants win the football game. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Well, you always know I need...
Grab some water. I knew my damn hat back. Oh, 1,000. We'll take that. Right back. Back. Still in the shoot. It's you. Hey, I don't know what they do.
Hey, welcome in, everyone, to another edition of the NFL and Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
There you go.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Let's go. Blue Lightning. Blue Lightning.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Now, whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. As the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10.
Detroit!
Back to throw. This is caught. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Now they've got to signal that field goal unit, and they have to sprint out there in a hurry.
And this is always difficult on the snapper because his heart rate is way up there. And he's got
I didn't have no timeouts, man. I'm over here lacking.
Lead here, of course, with a touchdown.
Playing around, man.
They're gunning for on first and goal. Well, Charles, they were close.
My bad, coach. My bad.
That last play, that last little miracle play done. They were within striking distance, but couldn't find a way to score.
They definitely had hope.
And the Giants on first and 10, their offense ready to go.
All right, now, lucky 56. Lucky 56. Set. 3-19. 3-19.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Flush to his right. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable second and short.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's second and 3. Play action. Now Jackson. Going deep downfield for Rupp, and that's caught inside the 30. It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 49 yards. Well, we haven't been shortchanged on offense. Another fun play to watch there on the deep pass.
This game has the feel of, what, a turkey bowl, a Thanksgiving day. You know, when we get together.
And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. DJ Moore, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are in for 6. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. And now out comes Houston. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides of this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match at a football game. Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Play action from Miller. Now Watson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got a man complete.
I mean, you really just let this. What the fuck? Should never let the computer do anything. And it's cold in here, man.
And the Texans are in for 6. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route. And you know how many times we've talked to coaches.
1 second. We're going to restart this shit. Easiest shit, man. I'm over here giving myself problems, man.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now they'll run it on the toss. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. That's a lot of beef thundering downfield off of the toss play, and it takes me back to when I was a kid and watching USC play. Remember the old toss that they ran? They used to call student body right or student body left because everyone was out in front of the ball carrier. In fact, one of their favorite plays, it was called rose stem right or rose stem left, depending on the formation. 28 toss. And 28 toss was their bread and butter. 12 yards there as they move the chains. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson fighting through pressure. And now running right through it. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
Man, what the
now
fuck?
Before the second down play, we'll get whistles.
Doing it to myself over here, man.
Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Now let's go. Blue line it.
To throw is Jackson. Able to get away. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Love his pocket awareness.
This
able to
shit is
slip
pissing
out of the
me
sack.
off, man.
But once you take your eyes off the receivers, once your eyes come down and you see the rush, hard to get back downfield and find an open target. Fortunate, that one just wound up as an incomplete pass.
He'll right, and that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Giants. DJ Moore, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are in for 6. I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game. Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Watson will bring up the Texans here 1st and 10 at their own 27. Watson.
Not today, buddy.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Not today.
Picked off by Marcus Gilchrist. And that's how this one ends in dramatic fashion. completion in overtime with the interception. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last.
Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants and the Indianapolis Colts.
Defense here.
I'll talk to you again at halftime, but for the call of this one, let's send it out to our EA Sports broadcast team. It's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
They'll look to throw. Ebron caught left side. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. A good pickup after the penalty, 12 yards, and it's second down. Luck. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Luck now to throw. And that is incomplete. Two huge plays there down the stretch. The sack on second down. Now they force the incompletion. That's going to lead to a do-or-die fourth down.
And they look like they've got the confidence right now that no matter what gets thrown against them, but whatever play gets run, they have the ability to shut it down. They're just brimming with it right now.
Luck now to throw. And he connects with Ebron. 30.
Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go.
5. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
I don't know why he didn't fucking jump. My thing. Let him go.
Now Luck.
There you go.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
So many practices we watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count. Now it's Luck. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth-quarter lead. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto the field. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season.
That's caught inside the 20. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Yes, it was a touchdown. And not just a TD, but how about a long touchdown that puts them in
No, man.
Now just an extra point away from tying this thing. A very important extra point there, up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. This one fielded at the 5.
So God, I'm not even fucking thinking, man.
Call it the 26-yard line. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. In a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. On the stop was Aaron Donald.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stop.
And oh, his first carry, he loses the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they...
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This is taken at the 3. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35.
I don't know what to say.
The Colts now, their offense works their way back on the field. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game.
That Andrew Luck is an asshole.
Let's face it now.
He really is.
Doing it best. No, they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. Luck going to bring him up 1st and 10. And he's 5 for 6 now throwing the ball on this drive. Here's Luck. Over the middle, complete. That's Doyle. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Back-to-back completions, and that puts them in enemy territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive term, momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now. Safe throws,
I don't know
get
what
it to the
to
playmakers,
say.
and see what happens.
Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, 1st round went to the offense, 2nd round the defense. Luck on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And New York set to take the field. They're set for their first drive here.
I don't know what to say.
Can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime,
way to get over me.
because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole.
It got his man.
Oh, can you stay in bounds?
Across the opposite 40.
Alright, now lucky 56.
44 yards.
Detroit!
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get...
Yeah, I didn't want to make it extra special, though.
I got...
Fucking tired, man.
Hello, everybody. It's the coach welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
And on second down, the offense gets ready to run. Here's Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So the long attempt falls
right back
to the ground, and it brings up third.
There's definitely contact there, but it's the fourth quarter of a kind of tight game, and sometimes the officials just say, let them play. Kind of like your mom used to, you and your brother just take the broom to you and send you out to the backyard and tell you to settle it yourselves.
I like that. Yeah, there was contact. I don't know, like you said, enough to warrant the flag. It was close, though. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Obviously a big first down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it, but they've got to continue to move quickly.
Throwing now is Jackson. Now a desperation throw, and the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way down to the 26. A big play there for the Giants. 43 yards. He's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come up with a play of the day right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in which...
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And they're going to be set up in excellent field position up past the 45.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Now Trubisky, he's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle.
Hey, it's the coach at our Tiburon Studios in Orlando.
Want to play all too cold.
So a 1st and 10 as the Buccaneer offense gets ready to go. They go play action here on 1st down. And Blake, the tight end's got it. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Now a 2nd down throw for Winston. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. Well, the numbers have been good in the passing game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, 3rd quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more? Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion, a little credit to the defense for shutting them down on that front. Maybe you try and run the football a little bit more in this spot. But they have to feel good about how they've been throwing it overall. And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. And the trick play doesn't work. Good reaction there defensively, and it'll be 4th down. New York set to take the field. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so. The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out. Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down. Well, so much for him being bottled up throughout the day. Finally finds a way to break through and get a really nice gain. The defense had felt great about what they had going. Now they've got to turn their attention to getting it back in that direction. Can they bottle him up again? Because I'd say after that run, confidence is pretty high for him. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd and 11. Back now in Tampa. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. Now they'll run it on the toss. He takes this from the 30 to the 34. But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run. On 3rd down, that's Grant. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Call it a gain of 10, and they pick up the 1st. Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now they'll run it on the toss. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. Now they'll run it on the toss. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. In on the stop, Vernon Hargraves. I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick. He'll look to throw. Shifts free at the 15. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's more. That one goes for 36 yards. And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So now it all comes down to Dustin Hopkins. From the right hash, this for the win. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So he's able to come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yeah, how about that? And the way that this game's gone, you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there? They wanted to get this thing done. When you're the visitor, you don't want to play into overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
Well, this one, partner, was fun.
Running on news. All I can say, need to be playing some fucking 2K. Need to be doing. I don't know, none of my guys' releases or nothing.
Hello, everybody. Coach here, welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. It's the NFL on EA Sports. On tap is what should be a pretty good matchup between the New York Jets and the New York Giants.
And now the offense will look to convert on third down. McCown to throw on 3rd and 2. And that's complete to Walford. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now McCown. Going up top. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Gilchrist. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Fast footwork by Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
This is Sanders. Room to run inside the 40. And down to the 28-yard line. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him. But don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
Now, nobody leaked. Big play. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. As his guys are in for 6, and the Giants add on to their lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about, and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. This is fielded at the goal line. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome, everybody, to our abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. This one has certainly been one-sided to this point. It's a 2-touchdown difference as the teams have already come back out onto the field for the second half. So let's get you back out as well to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep. Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
McCown now on first down. It's caught on the left side by Curse. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
Now, I have to admit, partner, that I've often thought that I don't like this rule, where the offensive player fumbles the ball, it goes out of bounds, and they get to keep it.
That's just because you're a defensive guy. That's why you don't like it.
Yeah, you're right. It is a slanted view, isn't it?
But this is where, for the offensive team, the sideline is their friend. Usually it's not. But I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
On second down, here's McCown. Here's Wolford over the middle. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Heading to the line, McCown with a 1st and 10. And he's 6 of 7 now on this drive. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
McCown going to hand this one off to Powell, and he'll get it down here to the 43. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed, as that's going to move the chains.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
This is the running back, Powell, and he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Looking deep downfield. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep blow with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. McCown incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's McCown. Wide open receiver complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
They run with Powell. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. McCown to throw on 2nd down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And who's got it? The Giants.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
And he'll get this up to about the 40. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. And they'll run it here. And an alley to run. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And DP goes into Jets territory before being taken down. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
Hurry up, here we go. 319. 319.
And on the ground they go with a running back. He will push his way down to about the 14. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Leopard!
And they'll go on the ground. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
Hurry up, here we go.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's one of the few times they've been able to contain him. He's had a heck of a game, and maybe he's getting a little bit tired from how many times he's carried the ball. But I always think back to what all those old coaches say. The ball's not that heavy. Keep carrying it, kid.
Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Hopkins' kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Now after the made field goal, Walsh back out to kick it away. This will be fielded at the 8. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. And that one is his second fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your
I don't know what to say. Ooh, 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 oh. How many more I got, man? Fucking 3 more till I can get me a Team Diamond Gold pack, man. You're up 3 with the minute left. Thank you. I'll do this one. This will be quick. I don't remember. Okay, no, I didn't. Good. Go back. See what's shaking on the book.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. I'm your host, Jonathan Coachman, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants and the Denver Broncos.
Here's Jordan Berry now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. And Denver getting set to take the field. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time,
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Aaron Donald in there to drop him as the clock continues to roll. And with 45 seconds showing, he spikes the football. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on third down.
Oh, what happened to my damn video? Watch it. Went away.
Back to throw. And that's complete to the tight end, Hireman. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down.
I don't know what to say.
Half a minute left. 29 seconds
Ooh,
on the clock.
ooh, ooh, yeah.
He's back to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Uh-oh. CJ Miles is out. OG is out.
Got him in. He finds Sanders. And a timeout coming in.
Kawhi is out. It's going to be lit.
Seconds remaining. Keenan now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Kyle Lowry, a game time decision. What's going on here?
Gain of 6 there
Oh,
on first.
shit. Hold up, Fred. Actually, I wouldn't even go Fred. Kawhi Leonard will play. All right, that's good.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they
Damn.
needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they...
Thank you. Finally got my packs. I am going to wait to open up those. Rush for 15 yards and pass for 1 TD. Know that might work. Rush for 15 yards.
Right, it's Madden Ultimate Team solo
Before the end of the
challenge.
third quarter.
Let's
Pass
get
for
right
1
down to it.
TD before the end of the third quarter. I can do that. That's cake. That's what you call cake. Get my boy Corey Grant in there. Man, I don't know who this number is. 647 4500.
And the offense readies for a first
But
down
you
and
want to
10.
leave that message. Message.
Right back to him on first down.
I told you this is going to be like
He is tackled
gold.
inside the 49,
Oh,
right to the
come on now.
35.
Give my fucking 15
A
yards.
good gain of 14 there, and it
Stop
moves the
playing.
chains.
That's another nice run, and I have to tell you, some of the coaches that I played for, their philosophies were always different when they see a guy running the ball well. Some of them wanted to immediately go to play action and throw it now because it's wide open. While other coaches said, you know
Lucky
something?
56.
Until they stop
Lucky
him, that big boy's gonna keep getting the football.
56.
And that might be the direction that they're going to go.
Oh,
Jackson now.
look what they try to do to you. Let's go.
He's got it. Touchdown, Giants. DJ Moore, his second touchdown of the night. Nice job. Congratulations, defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Madden Ultimate Team. All right. Yeah. Kick a field goal before the end of this drive. All right, we can do that. don't matter. Don't hear what they don't.
All right, your challenge awaits.
Kick a field goal
Can you
before the end of this
fulfill
drive.
that solo
All right, let's do
challenge?
this
Time
and
to find
get done
out.
with
It is
this
indeed the
first
solo
portion of
challenge,
Team
and it's
Diamond.
Madden Ultimate Team time.
Actually, I need to see what that shit was about.
And the Giants on 1st and 10. Their offense ready to go.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Over the middle, that's caught by Ross. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That one goes for 36 yards.
What you doing here? See my clock, bro. Look, they try to play me.
We're going to get a timeout. With 2
They
seconds
try to
remaining in
get
the
me.
second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And Hopkins' kick is good. So that does it. Put this one in the books. A successful Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge. See you next time. So we come upon halftime with a time.
Alright, let's see what's in this Team Diamond. Jaguar. Let's go. What name's that? Alright. Alright. Ah, 10 more. But I got 3-pack items though. Man, this one is 12. Let's go. Ain't got nothing but else to do. Yeah, and it's getting warmer. It looks like they're gonna be rolling out title update. November title update. Key highlights. First ever post-launch
Hey everybody,
update
it's
to
the coach
playbooks.
here in Orlando, getting you set for this edition of Madden Ultimate Team on
Improvements to CPU control,
Sports.
ball,
Up next,
carry
we've got
logic,
what ought to be a
zone
great
coverage
matchup
improvements,
between the
pass
Oakland
blocking
Raiders
improvements, nice
and the New
franchise
York
improvements,
Giants.
time
With
management,
that,
and
let's get
super
up to
sim.
MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Various
Standing
menu
by for the
improvements.
call.
Okay.
Here are Brandon
Is there a goal here, or am I just supposed to win? Yeah, supposed to win. Added the ability to play squads as a duo.
Before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes
Actually,
the other
you know
team
what?
chase?
Franchise updates. Address issue where players did not have enough time to snap the ball after Super Sim.
On third down, it's Grant. Oh, good footwork on the span. And now running right through it. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And a nice carry there of 15 yards.
That's exactly what they were looking for.
Updated logic awarded the Super Bowl MVP.
And the tension building. Here's Jackson to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They give him a gain of 37. One last shot for Jackson.
I'm over here fucking playing. Come on, BX. I hate when you do that, bro.
And this ball game is over.
Don't be an ass, BX. You start that.
How this one ended down 3. And now the offense will look to convert on third down.
Okay, they got some visual. That's what I want to see, the playbooks. Dev note, we are excited to announce that the first time in Madden history we can now support playbooks via title updates. Oh, shit.
On third down, Jackson.
So what are they going to be doing?
And he's got his target. That's more. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Oh, the true cock was already on.
It's all about timing when you're throwing a crossing route. Quarterback and receiver have to be in sync, and when they put it on them just right and catch it full speed, running through a defense can often result in a big pickup of yardage.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Yeah, but I want to know what these changes are, though.
Takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3.
I'm over here playing around again. There you go again, BX, playing to the last damn second. Got it. Added split back formations to the West Coast and balanced playbooks. Added functionality to allow slot receivers to motion out wide from the single back tight. Updated the alignment for kickoff returns, formations. Trying to read and play at the same time here. Some plays in the whole updated logic.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and that will make this a 4-point game. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So some drama down to the very end of this ball game, Charles, on that final kickoff. They were hoping to break free, some sort of miracle play, but they couldn't do it.
They had a chance, and that was their only opportunity to try and bring it.
Almost a level 36. It's a tie ball game, but you have the ball and a chance to win the game. It's 2nd and 4, 2 6 left in the game. Win the game, complete the challenge. PC updates, Madden Ultimate Team. Alright. I'm kind of curious to what they're going to do with the fucking playbooks, though. And when does this update hit?
Welcome in, everybody, to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the coach, and we're set to bring you coverage from Madden Ultimate Team. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants and the Washington Redskins. With that, let's get on up to FedEx Field near Washington. Standing by for the call of this one, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And now the offense getting ready on second down.
Detroit! Detroit!
Jackson will throw again. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 30 yards there. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Where are you going, bro? What are you doing?
And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. Tackled there by Monte Nicholson.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. And they went for a big play through the air on second down. Couldn't connect. Now it's third.
My thing is,
couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really
hold it and see what happens.
To throw the football, they fit it.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
All right.
Run the ball, but
this is caught inside the 15. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
In our pregame meeting,
our true clock ain't on.
Was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside. And he
will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Corey Grant, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead.
I should definitely.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. On the return, here's a speedy Jamison Crowder. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Now Smith. And he can't get a throw away.
Throw away.
There Aaron
Ow.
Donald in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Smith. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Aaron Donald in there to get him his second sack now in the afternoon. He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Redskins going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. Another run with Sanders. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
A lot of scoring. There's no doubt about that in this one, Charles. Points, they were not at a premium. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was fun, wasn't it? Because both teams.
Level 37, let's go. I mean, level 36, let's go. Alright, got another collectible. Talk about E-Raw.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm your host, Jonathan Coachman.
And the offense gets set here for a third down play. Back to throw, Rodgers. And Graham's got it over the middle. It'll be a gain of 8, but it also lead to a fourth down. Would be a long field goal try from here as they try to hustle to the line. Now Rodgers got to have this one.
Man,
He's
they
got
blocked.
Adams on the hookup. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time.
Let me freeze his ass, see if that works.
4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. 4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime. And it's no good, just short. He gave it
Thank
a
you
good run, but maybe a foot
for
or two
allowing
short
me
of the
to complete my
crossbar.
challenge.
Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard.
I should throw that on my Twitter. 5,000. Wee. Extra 500. When I'm gonna get my first pack though? Right here. Oh, the last 3. Okay. Actually, I should throw that on the on Twitter, the LFL. Yeah, let me do that because we haven't been live in a minute. Excuse me.
Hey, welcome in, everyone, to another edition of the NFL and Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants and the Cincinnati Bengals.
And the Bengals offense set and ready to roll here on 1st and 10. So now Dalton. He gets this one to Boyd. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. And now he clocks it with 19 seconds remaining. And that one drops to the ground, incomplete. Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds, 19 left. All right, here's Dalton.
Oh, can we get that interception, please?
There. That would have been ball game.
Like, seriously,
if he
man.
Didn't caught it. Instead, it gives him one more chance here on 4th down. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And that one, oh, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw. And it'll wind up being intercepted.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
A great come-from-behind victory in this one, Charles.
Alright, the game is in the 4th quarter. You have the ball and you are down 6. Can you push for a victory? Win the game to complete this challenge. I can. But I don't want these long quarters. Just want to get out there. Let me see what my rank is. back to my feed over here. Been neglecting my feed. Yo, what it do, fellas? Everybody who's tuning in right now, please hit that follow button. I greatly appreciate it. Need to get to 100 followers so I can unlock this free raffle prize giveaway. Oh, let's see what they doing here. But that's alright though. Guess we got it though.
And now the offense will look to convert on third down.
Alright, is everybody calling me? That could be my daughter.
Now Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Hello?
And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. They got the dramatic score to tie the game here late fourth quarter. Now all eyes resting on the foot of one
I'm pretty
man.
good in yourself.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And your brother called me before the game. That's his guy in fantasy. He needs this one badly.
Okay. Okay.
So they're not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie.
Yeah, she took her treatment. But she has that beautiful rest. So she's on the machine. So I mean, we just have to administer.
They now take the lead in the final seconds.
Okay. Yeah, she took it. She took it. It was like 7:30. So she
this fielded a few yards into the end zone. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. So out now come the Cardinals.
I can come pick her up.
Right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle
I should
this
get in about
situation?
5 minutes actually.
2 plays. One to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. Now Bradford. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining.
Yo, John, what's going on? This is for the PS4. Should be in the title. Did I not put in? Yeah, I put in the title, PS4.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Bradford to throw. Now a hit and the ball comes out. Bradford has lost it. And who's got it? The Giants. And this is taken into the end zone.
Yo, Jason, what's going on with you, baby?
Giants touchdown.
Yeah, it's ball game now. I'm actually on the second objective of the Team Diamond solo challenge, so I think I got like 3 more to go after this, and I'll be on to the last one. My team is looking good, man. My team is looking good. 82 overall. I think my defense is like an 82, 83. My offense is an 81. So my team should be ready to go, man, and face some of these guys, these users.
One last shot now for Bradford. He's going to let it fly.
All right, there you go.
Complete. So their final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, Charles, this one's going to be hard to digest. You take the lead into the fourth quarter, lose that lead.
Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 left. I was wrong. Take the lead and do not allow your opponent to score. Complete this challenge. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up these packs real quick, and then I have to go run and grab my daughter who is not feeling well from school. She's only 5 minutes away, so I'm gonna leave the stream running. Yeah, I got these guys. Why are they showing me this again? Alright, I'm gonna keep going through this, or do I gotta pick one of them? Oh, gotta select one of them. Okay. Let me get that center. Yeah, I'm bugging. Should have known that. Now we continue. All right. Let me see what the red zone pack is. 25K quick sell. A red zone reward. Shit. Which one should I take here? It's tough. I got enough coins, man. I'm gonna get more coins. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Going with the reward. That's not fair though, man. That ain't fair. They shouldn't do that to you. They shouldn't make it that high. Alright, core elite. Connor Williams, another Night Guardian. I should get the Night Guardian. I really should get the Night Guardian. Actually, I think I got all these cats. Yeah. But let me compare them real quick. 81 speed. And all these could be quick sell. A lot of those for training points too, which is good. Alright, here we go. Elite pack right here. Turkey bowl flyer. Of course, I need those. Huh. Another one. And another one. I should add to the list. And another one. And another one. And we got 10,000 coins quick sell. So we will quick sell that. And now I'm gonna go into my sets real quick. And where's my harvest? Am I doing the all? Was it the All-Star? Can't remember. Or was it Turkey Bowl Masters? No, it definitely wasn't none of this. Alright. So I think it was this here. And well, I already got Jason Peters. Another D tackle. Right ends I'm good on. Linebackers. Look at that linebacker right there. Darius Slay. So I need any plays which I have. Then what is this? Any chair player. I don't have that. And no, I'm not about to do all that. I don't remember what the fuck was the things for. It wasn't the trotters, was it? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. And I still don't have enough, but I got a lot though. Got a lot. Copy that, Samaj. I got you for sure, man. Actually, I'll do that right now. But SMD, man, God, put it out there like that, huh? Matter of fact, let's see. My boy Adrian Rome, he's on. Alright. Alright, I sent that friend request coming into you from BX Brothers 730. Definitely hit that follow button too, man. Like the page, I greatly appreciate it. Trying to get to 100 followers. Anybody who's watching, oh, let me see something. Let me see if I can throw that in the exchange. Damn it, man. Oh, can't be. Alright, fellas, I'll be right back, man. I gotta go run and grab my daughter. Let me head back over to this thing real quick. Okay, we got the solo battle blitz up and running. So I will be tackling that after I get these 5 less back. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run and grab my daughter. Take a brief intermission. All right, I'm back. Back to these solo challenges. Then I'm going into the solo battle. What's up, Mir? That's my son in the background over there. Yeah, Ava's here. Do like you do, like you do. You go. Hey, man. Take the lead by the end of the game. Rush for 1 TD to earn some extra coins.
Solo challenge.
Alright.
Ultimate team time. Let's go.
That means I need to get this ball back. Oh, no, I don't have to get the ball back. Perfect.
And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson.
Whatever.
For a giant touchdown. DJ Moore, a 14-yard touchdown. And the G-men have taken the lead here in the 4th. A big play looming for the Giants as they'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get into the end zone. So
you know what? I actually thought that was going to complete that challenge very quickly, but that wasn't the case. I got to play the rest of this 4th quarter.
And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. And out now come the Cowboys. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back. Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. And I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. Do they want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now? 1st down, Prescott to the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? Toe tap. You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch. 2nd down, Prescott. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass. On third down, it's Prescott. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right, safety.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Aaron Donald. He's the one that got to him. He takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Time for a break. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
Get your life together.
Expect this from the visiting team
O-line.
indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. He's back to throw. Drops it underneath to Elliott. And he's able to get up here to the 26. Call it a gain of 3. And that's going to make it 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He finds Hearns left side.
You should just let him score.
Get this down deep on the Giants side of the field. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to drop him as the clock continues to roll. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, the connection to Hearns. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Back to throw.
Thank you. Give me that fumble.
Football. And who's got it? The Giants.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The Cowboys use their 2nd timeout now, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Hey, we'll see you. See right there.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. The Giants on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4, and they'll run it here. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker.
All right, another one down there.
Like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the 1st down. Close it out.
All right, nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where I sit. Congrats.
All right. Man, stop, man. Man, stop.
Hello, everybody. It's the coach welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a great one on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the New York Giants. With that, let's get up to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Standing by for the call, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And the offense gets set here for a third down play. Here's Wilson. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Here we go. It's Wilson on fourth down.
Oh, I'm not running with it. That's what I'm not doing.
Take him down, but not before he reaches the 43. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. And at 50 seconds left, he'll spike it to stop the clock. And that one goes incomplete. They tried something out of the bag of tricks, but it's incomplete, and now second down. Wilson to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to drop him for his second sack now here tonight. Now Wilson. And this is caught by C.J. Prosise. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The 21 yards there as they convert on third. And under 20 seconds now as the spike comes with 18 ticks remaining. And that one goes incomplete. They tried something out of the bag of tricks, but it's incomplete, and now second down. They run it with Carson down to the 25. Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
Eat your cereal, buddy. Alright, now we'll get the little Team Diamond Gold Fantasy Pack for these 3. This goes to second quarter. You have a chance to break away. Halftime, can you complete the drive by putting some points on the board, win the game? Oh.
And on second down, the offense gets ready to rock. On second down, Jackson. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's more. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really...
And this is caught inside the 5. A big play there just before halftime. And even 50 yards.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And, partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're...
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. Now Austin Eckler on the return. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down at about the 15.
Thank you. John, go get some water. Cover your mouth.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So he comes out of nowhere. He's got this handlebar mustache, greasy hair, and he says, would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3 sticks of butter? And I look, what? All right, never mind. Third quarter action now. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Giants offense back out onto the field. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch.
Go to the bathroom?
These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take?
No, you can drink water.
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield is success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4.
Do like you do, like you do. Do like you do.
6 on the pickup there as
I
the drive will
love
continue.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
And on the ground they go with the running back. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And they'll go on the ground. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4. And in this situation with the lead, fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take. Puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
No, you got to finish. You got to eat first. You could take some of his cereal.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conversion.
All right, leave him alone. Leave him alone. He don't want you to. He's a dork.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with a minute 56 to go.
Cool.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Whistles now in a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
God.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. After the broken tackle, couldn't get free for much space, taken down right at the 10. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And they'll run it here. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
Well, he was stopped on that play. We've had plenty of carries all afternoon. Every now and then the defense is going to win one, but I don't think they'll shy away from handing it to him the rest of the game.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Watch him now, Barney.
Now they toss out wide to Sanders. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8.
He's sleeping.
That one a backbreaker as they
You don't want your blanket.
There on 4th.
Oh, man, that was some call right there. The game in the balance. They run for it on 4th down, and this has been the story all game long. They've been the ones that come up with the big plays when they've needed them. And that last one, that may have won them the football game.
Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
Well, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown.
Oh, excuse me. After this one, I got 2 more. Team Diamond. 2nd objective complete. And I think I'm going to head over to the solo battles, I think. We'll see. See how I feel. Actually, yeah, I think I'll head over to the solo battles after that.
Well, you always know I need extra work.
I guess we can see what's in there. It don't hurt. Let's head with the Bears. Oh, all right, let's go. Danny Trevatane. We'll take that. Oh, that. That was a good pack. Great fucking pack there. Win the game, pass for 1 touchdown. Do not allow your opponent to score a touchdown.
Go earn your keep.
Damn. I just realized I'm on D. I'm the one.
And now the offense getting ready on second down. Second down, Flacco now. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. Quarterback was hit.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to drop him 2 plays in a row, and it'll be 4th down.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
Was there a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the proper price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this.
Leopard! Leopard!
And on the ground they go with a running back. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. The former Charger All-Pro Eric Weddle on the stop.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
And they'll go on the ground. Powerful running. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain.
Hey, man, why you gotta be so loud, bro?
And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout as they get the stoppage.
Okay, you don't have to be loud.
A minute to go in the game.
Eat your food, man.
The offense
Eat.
on 3rd down tonight, they've been outstanding. 7 first downs and 8 tries. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Really, I think he wants his outlet.
It was a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
He wants his toys.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Right back to him on 1st down. And he's going to fight his
Don't worry, he's not going to play for it for long. Let him play with it. He's going to only play for a little bit.
We can't be totally sure that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown, and forget overtime. Barring a miracle, they're going to win this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
This fielded at the 2. Then he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. He'll look to throw. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 47. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And that does it for this one. Pat yourself on the back. You just completed and dominated the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
Tyler Johnson ruled out. Wow. So we got Tyler out. We got Rogic out. Bro. Richardson's gonna kill, man. Hey, Creative Destruction, thank you for that sub. I definitely can over on YouTube. I'll do that right now as we speak. Definitely appreciate that. All right, so we got something good out of the Bears. Where can I go get something good from? Mir, come on, brother. No. Try these Patriots. Let me try these Patriots. Hmm? And not too good on that one. That one definitely wasn't good like the other one. Alright, final one. It's the closing seconds of the second quarter, and you have a chance to break away before the halftime. Will you pull away from the Lions when the game challenge, and then that's done. Mir, take that from him, Lily. He's being annoying right now. Yeah, take it from him. Okay, never mind. He wants it. Just in case you didn't hear me. But yeah, I don't really see.
Hey, it's the coach in our Tiburon studios in Orlando. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants and the Detroit Lions. With that, let's head inside to Ford Field in Detroit. We're standing by are the two men who will bring you this one, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, let me go to channel.
To be on hand. I'm Brandon Godden with Charles Davis, and before we kick, partner,
said I was gonna do it, so I'm gonna stay true to my word.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Press the button and then
throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. DJ Moore, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Giants
better not be having no trouble finding my video. I still should be live regardless.
He's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Hopefully I get the ball back so I can chew this clock.
What it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. So that, amazingly, a 17-point
I need to add a button, man.
It was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. Back out for another drive comes LeGarrette Blount. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. Stafford now 8 of 11 in this first half. He's got it 1st and 10. The shotgun snap for Stafford. Going underneath to Blunt. And Blunt loses the football. And who's got it? The Giants.
Yeah, man. Why did you throw your outlet?
After the interception, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Man, you know what? We got to run this shit out. I ain't got time for this.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Now let's go. Green 39. Green 39.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to this slimmed-down version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. This one has been a hard-hitting affair to this point, and you got to expect we'll see more of the same in the second half. And to bring the action your way, let's get it right back out to Brandon Gaudin.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Now Ross to return. And he will be marked down right there at the 20-yard line. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
Let's see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22.
You want to get down?
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2.
All right, we're going to get you down.
Changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
Stay out of my room, okay? Stay out of my room. You got it? You peeling it? Cool, cool.
And they'll run it here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The tackle made there by Jared Davis. So nothing there. I don't know that that's all in the back, though. You got to look at blocking there, don't you?
I would agree with that totally. At some point, they have to win at the point of attack. Instead, it was the defense getting it done again and holding them to no gain.
The Giants on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And on the ground they go with a running back. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4.
Oh, I'm back. Damn, I didn't even see that pass. What was that?
It's 1st and 10. And they'll go on the ground. Shedding through the defense. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by section. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football?
Do I have to add my goal?
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
So what, maybe 2? Is that better?
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Time for a break. We're back to see what happens after this.
I see it, yeah. Hey man, what do you want to do? Stop making a lot of noise.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. We're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Hurry up, here we go.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And down to the 36-yard line here. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Leopard!
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Man, I don't know what's going on with this thing, man, that it can't do it.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And they'll run it here. Fights him off. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Wait, did I do what I had to do? Yeah.
Oh, my. Did you just see that? Was there ever anyone more successful than Barry Sanders at making people miss?
Absolutely not. I remember how frustrated I was as a youngster when he decided to retire. I wanted him to play 10 more years.
You thought you were frustrated.
You know what? I tried, and it won't let me hit that boost.
And I heard from someone that the head coach called them together and said, let me tell you something, guys. The next person that tackles Barry in practice, I don't care how good you are, you'll be on the next bus out of here.
And on the ground they go.
Hey, Keith, what's going on, man? I ain't even see you in there, man. Over here fucking around trying to multitask and shit on this Facebook. But ain't shit, though, man. I'm chilling, Brody. How you doing, man? Yeah, this offense is 10 times better than them damn Jets, man. Bye, man. See you later. I got another matchup tonight, man, against the Ravens. Again, this is pivotal for making the playoffs, week 16. So if you're around when I stream that, definitely tune in, because that's going to be another goodie. Don't make a mess up there. Let me try my Steeler boys, my second favorite squad. Oh yeah, that's a big fact, man. Big fact. I tell you over there, man, nothing solidified. So even though I got that W yesterday and I'm tied for, let me see, we'll add another tight end. I'm tied for first in the division. A loss of shit set me back 5,000 in coins. Alright, 35 in the game. It's tied. It's going to get the ball back and make the game winning drive. Win the game and complete this challenge. Damn, they got 12. 12. Alright, let me see what these I'm gonna come back to that. But let me check out this solo battle blitz. Alright, so these are the opponents. Get that rank up there. Defense is 83 now. Somebody looking for a league.
It's the second round of the Madden Ultimate Team playoffs. It's the coach in Orlando as we get you set for the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants and the Green Bay Packers. With that, let's get up to Green Bay, Wisconsin. Standing by for the call from venerable Lambeau Field. Here are Brandon Godden.
All right, I can't play here, so I definitely got to be focused. Chew the hell out of this clock. Oh, I play 2K too, man. I'm heavy with 2K, man. I'm in a I help admin a franchise league, man, called SBA 2K. It's been around for years, man. One of the top leagues. I currently got the Bucks, and but like I said, yeah, I play that shit heavy, man. I don't know what it is, man. I just got the Madden itch. and the urge to just try to get back to where I used to be, man, years ago.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And they'll go on the ground.
Why am I running the ball for?
Lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know the defenders are getting up off the ground, heaving a sigh of relief. They just held Barry Sanders to a -yard run. But Barry holds the NFL record for most carries for negative yardage. The all-time leader, 1,114 yards lost on his carries. But he balanced it with over 15,000 yards.
Oh, we doing that. And Madden is definitely lit this year, man. It's way better than last year, man.
All the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit.
Gotta be shitting me.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And 3rd down is
It just nano blitzed me. Oh. Nah.
That's a pretty good first step right there.
I got
Look at this, the punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the
Lamar.
drive. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
Lamar Jackson is my quarterback.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion for a 1st down.
Lucky.
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say you punt the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them, and really took a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first half chance. They'll run it now out of the gun. And this time not successful as he'll get back to the line.
Yeah, now I scramble sometimes. I'm more of a pocket guy, man. But yeah, you'll catch me scrambling here and there.
Being strong up the middle is imperative. I don't care what your sport, but in football, when you get
But definitely when I power him up even more, I think I will be scrambling a lot more than what I'm capable of.
And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line.
Well, y'all know we going for this shit.
He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
We've seen this offense go for it on 4th down already on this drive. I wonder if they'll go for it again.
They certainly wouldn't rule it out with these guys. They've already gone for it and made it once on this opening drive. They're going to.
Yo, what you fuck with on the 2K?
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. And they're on the move here. They've got it 1st and 10. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Man, he the quarterback of the future, man. I don't know why they didn't just start him.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And this is caught at the 8. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Well, they're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat
Parking
in
program, okay, copy.
with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys gonna come out of the gate?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't get into the park, man. I don't know why, man.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well.
I've tried in the past and
Scrimmage
just
once
couldn't do
again,
it,
the
man.
5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
I think I'll be able to fuck with that MUT team, though.
Scoreless first half. We're back to Lambeau following these words. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. He'll get it up the middle. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Corey Graham.
All right, so I should be able to play one round of defense this quarter.
And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening
do the same exact thing the next time.
Zone, they do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy,
I'll get this one is maybe 5-0 in solo battles.
How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Adoree Jackson on the return. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. Orchestrating the offense will be a man who, of course, won a national title back in his days at Clemson, Deshaun Watson.
And it's going to be fun to find out what the mindset is as he approaches 2018.
Yo, my two youngest just went upstairs and go play. This is beautiful. I'm noise free right now for the moment until they decide to bring their ass back downstairs.
Been incorporated into the offense in a big way, and he'll continue to develop as he throws the ball from the pocket too.
A loss of 5 yards on the play. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Why is your nose hurt?
Out of the gun, Watson. But he's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 13 yards.
Go get me.
And it'll bring up a 2nd down. Here's Watson. Jackson's got it.
Good time.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. So offsides the call, and they understandably.
Yeah, that's a major fact, man. My girls are good, man, but my son, oh man, he's a terror, man. He's only 2, and just as I said that, look, you're gonna hear him in the background. They came downstairs. Mirror. They go him starting trouble right now.
Out left to Shaheen, and he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. Watson looks to throw again. Shaheen, the tight end on the right side. A nice pick up there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. On 1st and 10, Watson. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right?
You got me getting up in the solo battles. What's wrong with you, boy?
Together with the legs. In this case,
you got to be precise over here.
A little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. And he's taken down inside the 30. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead. As he'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Sorry. You'll be all right. Man, get out of here, man.
So the offense took the timeout. Looks like they're ready to go as we get set to resume the action.
Gotta change. I'm gonna change you.
Going to come up 1st and 10. And
I'm gonna your mom change you.
6 here to start the ball game. Again, it's Watson. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down.
You want some cereal?
The 37-yard line.
What do you want?
Before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And welcome back, the offensive unit. They took the timeout, and now they get set to line up as we
show me. Bring it here.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. A shotgun snap for Watson. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Hey, Keith, how old is your son?
Marcus Lawrence in there to get him. And this pass rush strong now. That's sacks on back-to-back plays. 3rd and long. It's Watson throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jackson. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
And that was a nice catch, and if the goal was to get into field goal range, it certainly appears that they accomplished that.
Well, and sometimes that's what you dial up in these situations, right, when you want 3?
Well, if the goal was to get into field goal territory, even though it'll be a long attempt,
what are you doing?
I think they accomplished that.
And sometimes you have plays for that. It's not always a 1st down when you want 3.
Put it down.
Get a little bit closer, make it an easier shot.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to concede to the defense, and they know what
3 in February. That's what's up.
To try and get any more than that is almost folly. Take what you can get. Maybe have
Pisces.
Put 3 points on the board.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to an abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. This one's been a hard-fought battle to this point. 7-0 is the score, with neither offense really able to get on track. But let's not waste any time. We'll get you right back out to Brandon and Charles for the second half.
Come on, Mir. Mir. Bro, you're not. No, man. Get out of here. All right.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Jackson now to return. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line.
Alright, shit, that's what's up. I'm from New York, originally from the Bronx, but I live upstate now, so I'm more close to Connecticut.
Of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission.
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Ajayi. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Yo, I get that a lot, man.
No doubt. Great job by the linebacker.
Back last year when I was streaming real heavy,
yeah, he
got a lot of my followers.
Because that one just meshed perfectly for the defense.
I'm not even a stream. When I used to be in the party chats a lot, even with like the Xbox and shit like that, guys would always say I sound like a rapper, man, like a New York rapper.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything to warrant the flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Hey, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher.
That's what you're doing, right?
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Every day, all day.
Right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz.
Every day, all day.
Freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to.
Whereabouts in CT you at?
A little more advantageous.
On 3rd down, it's Grant.
See what they want to do.
We
know I'm not punting, fellas.
Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
No, I'm not punting.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
Oh, shit. Forgot I got to turn my true clock back on.
They convert.
I tell you, on 4th and 1, when you're way back on your side of the field, I thought this might just be an attempt to draw them off and get the first down that way. But they were going for it the whole time, and they wind up getting it.
They give them 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right.
All right, that's definitely what it do. One of my boys is out there in Hartford. I don't think that's too far from me either.
Back now at Lambeau. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. They'll run it now out of the gun. They find some open field there. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
I have to chuckle to myself.
What's it like out there, though?
Because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. Another first down.
This has been a
see, now he's not listening.
So far, and it's been a running game for the most
Come here.
part that's powered them down there.
Come here.
Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as
Be
you
nice.
said, in the red zone.
The TV stand.
Time for a break.
Don't be beating up the TV
See
stand.
what transpires after this.
I'll do.
So it's Giants football here as we
You love
welcome
pretzels?
back. They've
I love
got a
pretzels.
1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll run it now out of the gun.
You love what?
And able to push his way forward here.
Ah, I know you love juice. All kids love juice. You need to love on that water.
As they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. They'll run it now.
Oh, get out of my way.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of
Yeah.
scrimmage. And whistles, and we're going to have another
Drink some.
stoppage of play as they call the
Yeah, them
timeout
dry-ass
on
pretzels.
defense with 1:50
Man, get over here with that water.
And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. The Giants on 3rd down.
Hey, right here.
0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 6.
Here we go now.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Come here.
And he'll be taken
Over
down
here.
at about the 11. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. As they'll head
heard
to
me,
the
man.
sideline and talk over what to do next. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather,
Kick this field
regroup,
goal.
and get set as we resume action. And Hopkins' kick is good. And
Not
the
gonna
lead
play with these
moves to
cats.
10-zip. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's
All right,
a lot
bring
of
it here.
offense to run there to only
Come
get
here.
3 points. I just
Give me.
wonder, are they going to
Give me.
recycle those plays because they were
Thank
successful
you.
in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone and get you 6?
Where's his pretzel? Where he put his pretzel?
Now after the made field goal, Walsh back out to kick it away.
He said, thank you, Lily.
Jackson now to return. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
You said you're welcome.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that. And we just saw another example. These cornerbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Might start wanting to think about a few double, triple move routes to try and shake their guys free.
You're right, they have no room to breathe. And, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. Touchdown, Packers.
What?
Well,
Who has your water? How can Sierra have your water if she's not here?
And the Packers have cut it back with
Huh?
a score. Okay,
Nobody took your water.
Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to
Wait.
rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hand.
Leave her alone, Amir.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. A little less than 90 seconds to go. This will be an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field
exactly
position.
why.
And that's the key to everything, because
So y'all don't want to kneel
you're
it.
trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And the Giants will kneel it here out of the victory formation.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros.
Man, you got to find something to do, bro.
The old cliche, if you will, points at a premium that certainly applies.
Thank you. Win number 1. Actually, no, win number 5. Because I think they carry on all the solo battle wins. So it should be 5-0. Oh. Got to a bronze. 1,000. That level up. Battle score 21,642. Top 100. Nowhere near it. What? 88 overall. Featured opponent. Man, we're gonna get to y'all later. Let's get these bears and then we'll get the black disciples. Yes, you can have water. You don't gotta be that loud. Mimir, over here. Mimir, get over here. Give me. Here, take your water. Come finish this water.
Ah, the big day has finally arrived. It's the coach who will wear the crown as a Super Bowl champion.
Bye, man. Bye. Don't come back.
Here's Blair Walsh now about ready to get
Bye, don't come back.
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Right there, huh? Okay. Oh, don't come back downstairs, guys. Stay up there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it now out of the gun. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
If you're the coaching staff upstairs, you might want to file that play away. Do you see how fast the safety closed on that one? Coming up in run support, made a big-time tackle. Might want to try and check into a pass next time.
Yeah, got him for a loss. Really, really great play defensively. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. The first carry for Ricky Williams. He finds an opening past the 40. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Chicago.
All right, Chicago, that's what you want to do.
73 yards. And the Bears have taken the early lead.
They making it so weird. They don't want me running this clock. Get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Up their defensive goals for the game, doesn't it? Because nowadays, when we talk to all the coaches, they don't talk about limiting yards per carry and those things. They just talk about limiting explosive plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground. And anything an explosive play on the ground, usually, what, 10, 12-yard runs? This one was way
I couldn't get to that outside.
Go back to the drawing board and try and shut it down.
That's what I'm going to do. Showing clock anyway.
Jackson on first down. Dancing to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 41 yards.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
That is caught inside the 5. He got 29 yards that time.
I know we just saw a nice throw and catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time.
Thank you, thank you.
The space to happen.
I'm going to run that pass all game long.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's
easy way
to the 4, but that's about all.
To score.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets
too
up
easy to be honest.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense,
they didn't give him a touchdown.
His own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
They get 3 yards closer.
These guys are so ruthless.
It's 3rd and goal.
And this also is
2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
A better play here too.
Exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since
down in the red zone.
But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
On 3rd down. That's Grant. And he's in.
Nah, he definitely can't, man.
Giants. Corey Grant taking it in. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
This is taken at the 3. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
Right, we just got to make sure Ricky don't do the same damn thing. Out there looking like Barry Sanders.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle.
All right, 1 quarter down.
And before they can run another play, the clock hits 0-0. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis back with you as it's Bears football here to begin quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd and 4 to start things out. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
But that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
I think it's gonna be Jason Peters. Actually, let me find out real quick. I'm gonna say Jason Peters. They're not gonna let me see. 87. Oh, matter of fact, Jason Peters is a 93. It is either him or DeMarcus. Nope, Lawrence is. Yeah, Jason Peters, 93 overall.
Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. Caught left side, Williams.
What the fuck is up with this Williams cat? Oh my God.
45. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
And that was a sack too.
You hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2 minutes to play in a tightly contested first half. We're back to East Rutherford, but first this timeout. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews, so I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime.
Stay in bounds.
Great, not a bad job.
Hey,
I definitely did. I don't know what happened there, man.
if you print it, I'm going to read it.
He just did some old magical shit.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And he gets this one to Ridley complete.
That's what you want right there.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the.
You know what's crazy too? Like I seen it was gonna be a play action, and initially I was going for the halfback, and then I broke off and went directly to the quarterback, and he managed to weasel his way out of there.
The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance.
I'm telling you, man, this play right here in Madden Ultimate Team is straight money, man. Easy play, easy way to get your numbers up, level up, all that good. That play, there's another play too that's pretty badass.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. Pressure, and he's taken down.
That was cute. That was fucking cute.
Here, we're gonna get a timeout by the offense.
That was cute. I was getting ready to lob that shit up there too. Alright, we're gonna ID this Mike here.
It's 2nd and 21.
Right there. Let's ID him.
Throwing is Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
That's a fact, man.
28 seconds to go in the first
Matthew always had the arm. Yeah, this normally what you just need to do though. This play here. It's a couple of plays that you can kill him with all day long. But in my leagues, you know what I'm saying, I would do something. I wouldn't play like this though. As you seen yesterday, man. I played totally different inside the franchise leagues, man. What I'm doing here, people, this is what people call grinding. We out here just grinding.
Seconds to go here in half number 1. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
All right, now, lucky 56. Lucky 56.
To throw again, Jackson. Going deep downfield for Roll. This is caught inside the 15. That one goes for 36 yards.
Can't even do nothing. Time's running out. I got no time out. And they get the ball back.
Now as they come up on 1st and 10. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA. There you have it.
All right, let's turn up this.
Quickly over. 3rd quarter. Here we go.
This quarter here.
Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. Now Ross to return. There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there. And he's racking up the yardage. You see the catches. Defensively, what do you do here to stop a guy like that? So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
We'll take that.
We're going to get a delay.
We're going to get a delay.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know.
Like, I'm going to show you another play, too.
You're right about that because there was
I think
no
it's in
movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
empty base flex here. This is another one that's pretty cheesy. You just streak the wide receiver, and then now you got yourself a high low between X and R1.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
But apparently they don't want to hold their blocks right there, so this is not it.
It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Jackson now. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore.
Moore, they're not down here. What you need? What you need help with? Yeah.
For the Giants, 46 yards.
For the car.
So the defense blitzed. A nice job picking that up, completing the pass.
All right. Hold on.
Was the quarterback in his center on that play? They saw the blitz.
And he's going to be
taken down.
Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard
what
line.
he's trying to do.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Come on.
2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss him? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's what. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown.
Oh, they just showed somebody who's out.
DJ Moore.
Damn, J.R. Smith is no longer with the Cavs. And they got rid of him. How about J.R. Smith?
We do account for every receiver, but on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and that makes the score 14-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. This will be taken in at the 1. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the 2nd half. Rail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to
so
see
cold, man.
planned.
He old now, man. He done. He still get to get that paycheck, though.
Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These
Unless they bought him out.
And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there.
What's your favorite NBA team?
In there to bring him down for a loss of 7.
And that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. That's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
I love the intelligence the defense just showed there. Read their keys, saw the screen developing, ran to it, and smothered it. What a third down stop by them.
Now, what we gonna do is drain this clock out. Shoot clock on. Okay. Some C's. I'm a diehard Knicks fan over here, man. I know. I don't know where outlet's at. Man had him.
There as he stopped up at about the 41. A gain of 3, second down.
Why don't you just take the toy?
Here at the end of the third quarter.
Okay, take
what
the
you're
toy.
trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down. Get to the fourth quarter. Try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we
can
get
leave
set
down,
to start quarter number 4.
Taking him? Okay.
And they'll run it here. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. Give him 9 on the carry.
That's a big fact, man. It's a lot of good free agents coming out next year, and we definitely will have the money to target somebody. You know, I just hope we just tank all the way, keep losing. Because if we can get another top 10 lottery pick plus that, oh man, we're gonna be all right. KP will come back full strength. You got Kevin Knox still. Tim Hardaway Jr. be a better player. Another year in. Shit, you get you a free agent or 2. Oh my God. And we back. You got Enes Kanter, who's a dog down there.
Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And on the ground they go with a running back. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. And they'll go on the ground. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Folded like a lawn chair.
The Bears have put an extra defender in the secondary on 3rd down.
Yep, they're in the nickel. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop.
Turn the TV down.
1:50 left in the football game. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker.
Might as well kick it and not play with these cats.
And Hopkins' kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points. Able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
Yo, James, what's going on with you, baby boy? Yeah, I'm doing solo battles right now. After this win here, I'll be 6-0. And I have 2 more to finish the solo battles.
Just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
But has not been the best game for him, but he definitely tried to get by with a little help from his friend there, trying to create a big play.
Couldn't do it, fell incomplete. But you're right, hasn't been a banner game in the second half, just trying to get going.
Big thing is trying to keep confidence up and continue to fire.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
That's very well timed there defensively because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. Oh, I can't hang on to it. Almost intercepted. They would have loved the first pick of the game there, but at least it does get him to fourth down.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on fourth down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Desperation time for Stafford on fourth down. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Let's go, Jalen.
And his guys are going to get the
All right, now we're going to go ahead and really chew this clock out.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. But I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
And they'll stop him right on the midfield stripe. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
Yep. This yesterday was my first time playing, so I thought that's how they did it all the time. How do they normally do it?
This time it's 3rd and 3. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, that didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold
Damn,
on
70K.
They got it done, and they feel very good about
I've been playing on Ultimate. I tell you what though, the leveling up process is quick. I like the way you level up on this. Black Disciples, and then I got the premiere game. Oh shit, too late. Oh, I'm gonna check it out after this game here. I'm going to chew the clock heavy anyway. Oh, and also the Team Diamond. I got one more objective left that has 12 challenges. So after I'm done with that, I'm gonna finish that Team Diamond one.
It's time to punch one of 2 tickets to the Super Bowl.
Here's Blair Walsh now about ready to get us started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Now to return, this is David Johnson. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So we get a peek at the Madden Elites as they come out for their first drive. Leading the charge under center will be their 6'5" quarterback, Carson Wentz.
And what a blow it had to have been for Carson Wentz to realize his season was over after the injury in Los Angeles with his team just rolling at that point. Dreams of a Super Bowl in everyone's head. But as soon as the doctors cleared him, he made every quarterback meeting,
Okay, Mr. Wentz.
meeting, spent extra time with Nick Foles, stayed involved with the team on the sidelines during games. He was probably their biggest supporter during their run to the Super Bowl. Never dropped his head, stayed involved.
On second down, here's Wentz. And Cooks has it over the middle. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon.
I
think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter.
Yeah, I had a choice of the 25K quick sell or the power pack. I chose a power pack. I got a really good linebacker.
Now you put the offense in a position where every series
work
hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily.
God.
Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. On second down, Johnson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be third down.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go.
And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. Aaron Donald. He's the one that gets him down.
Yeah, I did it the first time. I got, like, straight off the bat, I got the middle linebacker. I'll show you who I got after this game as well.
Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
My turn. Shoot clock.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
Lucky 56. Detroit!
Now Jackson on first down. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he'll be taken down.
Oh, I got to get back into my Xbox account. Forgot about that. Just still chat with you dudes. But I don't know. I'm not gonna know my email though.
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time. Really home.
Yeah, they didn't do that. Too busy multitasking.
Final play of this first quarter. DeForest Buckner busting through to get him for a loss of 6. So we've reached the end of a fairly even first quarter of play. 0-0 our score. We'll be back with more of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Not gonna be that. Man, what are you doing, man?
The NFL on EA Sports is fueled by Gatorade, the sports fuel company.
But they face a second and long to start things out.
What you doing, man? Leave that alone, man.
Here's Jackson. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
That's crazy. I forgot my fucking password to my Xbox Live. Oh, man.
So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Play action. It's Jackson. That's going to be caught. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. DJ Moore.
All right, so I guess I'm going to have to hit the forget the password.
So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from.
Why are you yelling, babe?
The defense almost feels like there's a bust in coverage.
Now the offense will stay out there. They're going to line up and try for 2. And before the snap here, we've got a timeout by the offense. It's their first of this first. 1st half, and they'll get together and talk this one over. So we're back in the offense getting set following the call of that timeout. The offense going to stay on the field.
I'm still here, just trying to multitask on something real quick.
Now let's go. 3-19.
Now a toss coming right side. It's Grant, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. Now here's Johnson. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Copy that.
The Madden Elite's heading back onto the field and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
There we
Appeal
go.
to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Gotta re-enter. Man, you need to get out of here, man.
They begin the drive with Johnson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Thank you.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
Oh, my God. How is it not the same? No. Don't touch. What's wrong with you?
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. 2 minutes remain here in the first half. We're back to East Rutherford, but first this timeout.
Oh my God, that's what it is. All right.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Wentz throwing on 2nd down. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards through the air and a first down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
On first down, Wentz. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Aaron Donald in there to sack him for a loss of 6. Wentz to throw on 2nd down. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he'll get up near the 45.
There we go. Welcome back.
44. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Wentz. And this is caught by Watkins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
So how do you beat man coverage? First of all, you
now let me go back to my stream. Hey
covered,
James.
he's usually pretty good too. So the corner route is
question, you stream over on Xbox too or nah?
Wentz going to lead his guys up 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game. Shotgun now for Wentz. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Once again here on 2nd and 10. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And a stoppage here, a timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And we're back. The offense had a chance to talk things over. We'll see what they come up with here on this next play. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Again, it's Wentz. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So the offensive unit called the TO, and now we are ready to resume play. Wentz going to lead his guys up 1st and 10, and he's 5 for 6 now throwing the ball on this drive. Now Wentz again. He's going to go out here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Aaron Donald in there to pick up his 2nd sack now of the afternoon. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Hey, stop.
Go
take that pencil up there. I don't want him down. Take it up there.
Yet another pass play, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
You want the blankets, you stay up there.
See if my schooling comes to the front.
You're not doing
That
this.
old saying, those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hopkins. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of
Now that makes sense, though.
They get
That definitely makes
there, but it
sense.
brings up 4th.
Yeah, I don't know what went down, if I'm still alive or not, but just said.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field.
Okay, I think that's done.
Call it an even 50 yards.
What?
And Hauschka's kick
No.
is good. That's it for the first half.
I
2
don't know
more
what
quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Go sit down now.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this abridged version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. This game's had a little bit of everything thus far, and certainly plenty to look forward to, as the teams are right back out there for the second half. So we'll get right back out there as well, as we'll turn it back over to Brandon Godden.
The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. They have the lead, now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace, because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
On third down, it's Sanders. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go now.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Why is this shit not ending the stream, man?
Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4.
Now let's go. Green 39.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They're just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Give me the controller. Give it here.
Now the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on 4th down.
Here we go now. 3-19. 3-19. No. Check. Patriot.
Now they'll run
The
it on
fuck
the
out.
toss. And this will depend on the mark.
Let's
I'm
get
not
back.
sure he pushed the line forward. And Indeed, he did not. They stop him. So he needed the short yardage, Charles. He elected to try to bounce it outside of the outer third, unsuccessful.
Sometimes those plays are stacked up by the defense and there's nowhere to go, so you have to bounce it outside. And some backs just get impatient. They want to go to where they think there's more open territory instead of going where the play was actually blocked. In any case, it didn't work here.
The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. They'll look to throw. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, second down. Nearly an interception. If that one's picked off, it's over. So a new lease on life, so to speak.
A lot of times when you're in coverage, you're so focused on the man and the coverage that sometimes the ball, if it arrives, it surprises you. That may have happened to him in that situation.
He'll look to throw. He gets it to Cooks. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. He's back to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. Now Wentz signaling frantically. Let's get to the line. Back to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And this results in 6. Touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 59 yards. And his guys have taken the lead here in the 4th.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys.
They're going to make me score this touchdown.
Is exactly what you want, and cover it well.
Here's Hauschka now to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. And this is a spot where you can learn a lot about a young quarterback.
And that's why they brought him into the organization. Because you don't just bring them in strictly for their talent. You think that they have that something special in them that will allow them to function in these types of situations. Now it's time for them to be clinical and not emotional. You know your play sequence. You know what has to get done. Get the ball to the right people, get out of bounds, and get it downfield and try and score.
He's trying to earn his stripes here for a winning drive. Going back to Moore. This time he's got it complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Back to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Sometimes we wonder about play calls, but this one made perfect sense to me. He's got the only touchdown that they've scored in this game. Tried to get it to him again on another deep ball.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Here's Jackson. Now a desperation throw. This is caught inside the 15. They give him a gain of 38. Well, I guess at the very least, they got the tackle from keeping him out of the end zone.
Yeah, you're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
They'll give it to him up the middle. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They come out here in the eye. He's going to get it running right. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Now, that was an impressive drive. But I think we're going to talk about being way more impressive because of who led them. A rookie quarterback in that spot, putting his team in front, that's big league.
Hopkins with the extra point, and it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. Here comes Johnson on the return. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Wentz. He's going to let it fly. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Gilchrist. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
Alright, Facebook, I'm back. I don't know what happened there. Only thing I can think of is Facebook is not as stable as YouTube or Twitch, because I still was streaming over there. I was streaming for 4 hours, however, but needless to say, I'm back up. So I've completed these 3 opponent select, and now I'm gonna go to the featured opponent. Before that, I want to go to my squad because there was a linebacker that I did pick up. And should probably help my defense. Now let me see something. That's right. Javonte. Brown got the speed. I know. I want to get him out of there. Jump. You know what? Put him there. And then let's swap these two. We know that. Alright, you know what? Here, put him in. Put him in, put him in, put him in, put him in. Here we're gonna put in Zach Brown because he got more speed on the edge now. And then we'll come back and get Javonte. So that's who I got. James, if you're still here, was Danny Javonte out of that power pack. Man. I think I'm good on the objectives. Hit all my objectives. I didn't call you, buddy. But alright, so take on my power up pass. Power pass, power up. Another one for the guy. He's up there. Alright, let me get this last solo game out the way. I got 15 tickets. What are the tickets for? Nice shot, master. These dudes are 88 overall.
The NFL playoffs are upon us. It's the coach in Orlando, and you're tuned in to Madden.
The punter Pinion now to kick this one away. And now here's Ross. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And his first pass.
Can't wait too long. Them guys look like they can block shed.
The effort's always going to be there. Everyone's always going to try to make a catch, but underthrown balls, I think, are the toughest ones to come back and get, because usually your momentum's going in the opposite direction when you're trying to stop, break, and come back and get it.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's more. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. He got 29 yards that time. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Geno Atkins, the Pro Bowler, in there on the stop.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Oh, forgot I don't got the time for that. All good, all good, all good.
That's going to set them back 5 yards. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
All right, now, lucky 56. Lucky 56. Detroit! Detroit!
Man, come on, man. What are you doing, bro?
Jackson escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. DJ Moore, 47 yards. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead. And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route, often against the safety. You like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Play fake here on first down. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss.
How the fuck
And
did
he'll
he
be
blitz?
taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. And he had a nice play there from his free safety position to hold him to nothing.
And, Brandon, remember when the free safety was always back away from the line of scrimmage?
That's changed.
They always that changed in a big way. The way we see it now, they're almost mirrors between the free safety and the strong safety. One will be up, one will be back, or sometimes both will be in the same spot. On that play, the free safety was there, no gain. And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
From the gun, here's McNabb. Man open, it's Moss complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Now, prior to the snap, we hit all zeros as time has run out. Back live, Charles Davis to my right. I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Redskin football to begin quarter number 2. And they're on the move here. They've got it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, McNabb. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Moss. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A gain of 6 there on first.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain. And we see Tim Brown there flashing the ability that made him a member of both the college and the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Received the gold jacket from the Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2015. Brandon, I don't know if you remember this. When he played in the Cotton Bowl, when he was at Notre Dame after he won the Heisman, he was such a marked guy that after a punt return or a catch, can't remember which, one of the Texas A&M players after the tackle, they took his towel out of his pants and ran to the sideline with it like it was a souvenir. You know how competitive Tim Brown is? He jumped up, chased the guy down, tackled him, and snatched the towel back before he went over to the sidelines on Notre Dame's side.
That's fantastic. They'll run it with Williams. And I think they stopped him again.
Let me get one more stop, man, so he can just get that damn field goal.
It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And he fights his way into the end zone for a Redskin touchdown. Ricky Williams taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Redskins are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game.
I think when I'm done with this here. Oh, these battles for them make me a graphic. Gotta make me a graphic for my YouTube channel.
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
No more.
And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there. He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that, too.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 26. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 49 yards. And the young buck showing that ability, that agility to dance outside of the pocket, complete the deep ball.
I don't think for a second that the coaching staff didn't have their heart rate accelerate a little bit there, right? Anytime you have those young quarterbacks.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. DJ Moore with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to it until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said,
hey, give me the phone. Give me the phone.
And you're right on schedule at 14 points.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
The Redskins now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second down, McNabb. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Aaron Donald. He's the one that got to him. He takes him down for a loss of 9.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. Ross on the return. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
Here.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room.
Go back on the couch.
About cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
Again, it's Williams. Oh, and now he bowls him over. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. To throw, McNabb. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Moss. And he's able to get up here to the 26.
Tired?
They stop him for only
Are you
3
tired, buddy?
time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, let me see who got what today.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people.
Where's my calendar? Calendar. Today's Tuesday. Cheer practice for Leah.
There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
On 2nd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he whips that one incomplete there.
I know our vantage point might be.
I don't know what I was doing there, what I was thinking.
That looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open. And this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Dangerous pass, incomplete. On 3rd down, Jackson. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
They had enough yards for the 1st down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No 1st down.
Well, let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. Flush.
I should have stayed in the pocket.
Taken down. Geno Atkins busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
Come on, let's go!
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play. Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
Flex round! Flex round! Let's go! Grand 38!
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up 3rd.
The best offenses and the ones that win are ones that make adjustments. And right now, I think this team needs to open things up.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Now McNabb. And it's caught. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss from 17 yards out. And the Redskins are an extra.
Randy Moss the only one that's fucking killing me, man.
When you're a great
Guys
route
can't
runner,
stay with him.
it makes you that much better as a receiver because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
Point after by Lambo, up and good. And we are tied at 14. Now Ross to return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there. He's having a day here in quarter number 3. Over 100 yards, couple touchdowns. Every receiver's hope for when they head into that game in the National Football League.
And his team is loving what he's giving them. Of course, the yardage is terrific, but I think it's what you mentioned, the 2 touchdowns. That's the big one because he's paying off his results downfield.
And still more time here, third quarter. We'll see what else he has in store for us. Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Throw left side, complete to Ross. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. So they took a shot on first down but couldn't connect. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again.
Out of my fucking way, man. Damn.
Get to him. He goes down for a shot. The former Giant. How about this? Lawrence Taylor in there to sack him for a loss.
You gotta do is just stay out of the way, man.
And here the pressure from the outside
They're gonna blitz.
linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means the other guys on his team helped him out a lot. That they occupy people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation, allows him to get home.
An excellent pickup of 34 yards. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down.
Go
Very
spit in the garbage.
proficient and a good
Go
pass.
spit in the garbage.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Split second off. Okay.
And that'll set him back 5.
Go get water out the fridge.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Here's Jackson. And that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. How about the call to come with the
balloon was in Freebridge room.
And some of those calls happen just because of what
course
they
you
do
do.
on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay,
go get a balloon,
instead, and that's exactly what they did.
Jackson now letting one go deep for the end zone. So they took a shot there on third down, couldn't get it. Now it's 4. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
And this is caught. He hits Moore. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. DJ Moore from 19 yards away. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Now a toss coming right side. It's Grant, and he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good, and that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth. They get the conversion, and Charles, when you only have 2 yards to go, what do you think of the toss play? Because initially kind of set you back a little bit.
Okay, play the game.
Especially if you get a lot of
The phone.
coming towards you, but if you can get
Leave him alone, Ava.
Lily.
Play with that one. They're all the same.
You can get to the corner, and that allows those big guys to get out ahead of the runner.
So out now come the Redskins. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first. He'll look to throw, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. As they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Good job, good job.
46.
Good
and
job.
Set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Well, they needed the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, but they're not going to get a shot at either. This is a great play here defensively, Brandon, and at a time that they sorely need.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. Into the Redskins. Have it they do.
They may have the edge on the scoreboard, but that hasn't made them passive, has it? I mean, they dialed up a pretty good run blitz there, and Brandon, you know that all blitzes
That hurt my soul right there. I wanted to end this game.
Sometimes you're just trying to take away every gap, every hole that might be created in the running game, and they did it to perfection and caused a fumble there.
Took away the gaps, took away the holes, took away the football. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He's back to throw to Barkley on the check down. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and just like that, it's 3rd down.
Yeah, ouch, definitely is what it is. Yeah, this is my last game.
Back to throw, and that is incomplete. Trying to squeeze
Ricky want to play like a little girl.
You got to take some chances. Nice job to knock it away, though.
You're so right. Understanding where they are in the game, you got to take that opportunity and maybe thread the needle. Unable to get it done there.
Come on, let's go. Brian 38.
Yo, James, what's your
Gotta try it here. He's back to
what's
throw.
your
That is incomplete.
Xbox Live gamer tag?
Little time remaining, and that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. So now let's reset here, Charles. They do have 2 timeouts left, so they can stop the clock twice. This one's not quite over yet.
No, and what you're doing on defense, you're going to use both timeouts, obviously. But you've got to call defenses are going to force the issue early, meaning you want that play over fast. You don't want to give them time to dance around in the backfield or run a wide sweep that'll take off time. Blitz them, put pressure on them, make sure that play ends quickly so that you can go ahead and keep moving.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Yeah, that's
and now
good.
we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
Here we go now.
On 3rd down.
All right, I'm gonna send you a
Lost 2, and
Why the
brings
fuck is it
up
not letting me
4d.
see my comments?
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends,
DB8B20V.
each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. National Football League, Charles, you never take that for granted no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you prime the pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we sign off from Landover.
Alright, I sent you a friend request. You stream games over there or not at all? I'm not sure if you answered that question when I asked earlier. We'll show you right after this. My battle score is 90,146. Is that what you talk about or nah? Now, what did you want me to look at earlier? Wait, I made elite. Let me see. Let me go back to that. I didn't even pay attention to it. So how do you know? Oh, okay. I see on the left side here to tell you where you're at. Gotcha. So shit. Tomorrow I can make ultimate. And you get 7 flyers. That's what's up. 20 flyers. Yeah. I need to get into these rank categories. That's what I need to get in. I'm gonna try to get as much as this solo challenge done before my daughter gets home. At 12 left. Ooh. Oh, all right. I'll do this after this challenge. That's what you asked me last time. I couldn't remember what it was. Where do I go to check the rewards? You talking about for the solo battle, right? Oh, no, it's all good.
Look to convert on third down. McCarron looks to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. 2-minute drills, they're tough enough, pressure-packed enough, and these elements makes it significantly tougher.
And you don't have the margin where you can say, okay, I can allow for certain things and maybe change up a little bit. Because it's a 2-minute situation, you've got to try and make the same plays you would make if the elements didn't exist.
Look at the spin.
Balance.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. And it was his interception on the last drive that wound up leading to a game-tying touchdown.
I want to
you can make this a positive, though.
update Ricky.
Game tied now. So you're not protecting a lead. So you're not playing that way. You've got to go get the lead again. So maybe it loosens him up a little bit and allows him to go ahead and be a little more free in his play.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that time out to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
So would I be able to make the ultimate tomorrow? Or every day it goes back to the
Now let's go. Green 39.
to the beginning?
Right back to him on 1st down. There's some space here. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
Oh yeah, I think I did that. On that little panel on the left-hand side, right?
1st down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1.
It starts fresh. All right, cool. No big deal, no big deal.
So now it all comes down to Dustin Hopkins.
I guess I gotta play a little bit more of those games and don't always shoot the clock.
Despite the rainstorm, a good snap, a good hold, and the kick went through. And the Giants win the football game. Well, Charles, the forecast called for rain throughout the entire game, and we got rain throughout the entire game. But these two teams,
Alright, bet. Yeah, I chew the clock on every game I play in the solo battles. So that's my problem. So yeah. 1 red zone pack. Actually, let me take a screenshot of that. Put that up on the page. My Twitter page as well. Look at Ultimate. Yeah, I seen that too. 20K coins, 7 flyers, 2 red zone packs, and a harvest pack. So actually, you know what? I made Ultimate yesterday because that's exactly what I got today as my reward. It was 20K coins. I got 7 flyers. Yep. I got 2 red zone packs and I got the harvest pack. All right, so we'll get there tomorrow. Mimir, get from over there, buddy. Get from over there. Come here. Oh, Black, stop. Come here. Come here. Stop. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Coach here, welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the New York Giants.
They must pass all day.
And on second down, the offense gets ready to rock.
Detroit!
Back to throw. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A very solid gain of 27.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
This quarterback now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Jackson to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A very solid gain of 27. And 2 big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure it's enough.
And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. On is Hopkins now for the extra point. A very important extra point there. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish.
How you do defensively?
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense now, they work their way back onto the field. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Corey Davis, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Just a 5-yard pickup, but it leads to 4th down.
Excuse me.
Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Giants are close to finishing off this football game. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And they'll run it here. Oh, he's got a little daylight. A lot of scoring. There's no doubt about that in this one, Charles. Points, they were at a premium. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was fun, wasn't it? Because both teams finding ways to click. And you know, people who love this game, they also love...
Me and my wife watch movies till like 3 in the morning.
Welcome in, everybody, to another edition of the NFL.
Make sure there's no goals to this. I wasn't paying attention. Out of this clock.
Getting ready on 2nd down. And on the ground they go with the running back. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
So that'll back them up 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And they'll go on the ground. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. It's a good pickup on the ground of 7 yards, and time has run out on this 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
For now, but it won't be long.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. Trucks through him.
Oh, man, right through him.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
All right, here we go.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Time for a break. We're back to see what happens after this.
Hey, man, get off of that.
So
Come here.
Giants football here.
Don't sit on that.
You back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Can't do that.
Throwing now is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Room to run inside the 40. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
All right, partner, I'm a defender, but I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worried about protecting himself, he goes and gets the first down. I've got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your guy taking shots, your quarterback, but it's winning time here in the fourth quarter. If he needs to make those plays with the legs, go ahead, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. At this stage of the game, all protections, they're off. I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Here's Jackson to throw. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. DJ Moore with time running out. And the G-men have taken the lead here in the fourth.
How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't mind sitting back there. I think this is actually
extra point good by Hopkins.
See more of my
and
body.
Make this a 4-point game.
No. No, but. No.
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out
Over
to
there.
the 25.
Go shoot over there.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this.
And he can't get a throw off.
Damn, he had that dude wide open, too.
What a huge play at this point in the game. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Throwing now is Ryan. Ryan hit, and he lost the football. Unfortunately, he's able to recover himself, but the clock's still rolling here. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Now Ryan. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. Now on fourth down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. As he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Here we go. It's Ryan on fourth down. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner.
Oh.
You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've been
you know who it was?
So that's a nice job of focusing
What up,
on
Squid?
the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Huh?
And he's over midfield and into
Team
Falcon
Diamond.
territory. Well, I know
Yo, you doing the solo battles too?
To close your eyes because of all the
You gotta do it
points
for
that were
today.
being put on the scoreboard, your defensive guy.
I made it to
It
Elite
was a
today,
fun little
man.
track meet,
I made
wasn't
the
it?
ultimate
It
last
was, and you know
yesterday.
the
Then today I did. Yeah. Huh? It is. It ain't broke. It's just sticky. Huh? I don't care. We're leaving in the morning. So you gotta go see your doctor tomorrow down in Westchester. Huh? Yeah. Alright, up to you. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna grind. I'm trying my best to grind. I mean, it ain't that bad though. So you don't need it. You can beat the solo challenge. Yo, you open up the veteran gauntlet? Not yet. Yeah, you know you on 6:15. So you know you're leaving when I leave.
I'm your host,
to take
Jonathan
these girls.
Coachman, and this
So
is
you'll be there
Madden
at
Ultimate
4:30
Team
with me.
on EA Sports.
No, Lily got practice at 5. Hold on. She might not. She goes. Yeah, you leaving with me at 5. Ava might not go to practice. Yo, Squid, what's your You got me on Xbox still? What's your game attack?
And the Chiefs offense ready to go on
What?
first down and 10.
Or FG? Fuck is that, man?
On first and 10, here's Mahomes.
Good though.
He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the
Nah,
40.
you got a Panthers cornerback up there, right?
Nice rhythm throw there on first down.
I just sent you a phone call. You be streaming or no?
Nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
I mean, you can stream through the system, but
that first down pass play, 2nd and 3.
But you don't got the computer for it, right?
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that's incomplete. The tight end Kelsey
She ain't
was the
doing that.
intended target, and it's 3rd and short.
All right, that one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks, they'll miss on
Yeah.
40% of their throws somewhere in that neighborhood, similar to a great hitter in baseball who's going to fail 7 out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this case, you want perfection, but way better that it hits the ground instead of going to an opposite color jersey.
Give him 10 yards.
Y'all heard your mom been making you late.
Offense is on a roll. This drive
She been making you late to work?
continues forward.
Alright, well, you can't be going late, bro.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And
Yo, my boy said you could even be in parties when you're not even on the system.
They run again with Hunt.
You see this shit?
Some room to work. Space to run past the 20. And
See that
he
shit?
takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs
Yeah, they fucking
touchdown.
scored.
A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Score real quick.
And the Chiefs add on to their lead. A good sustained drive there in this third quarter.
Spin on your corner.
For the touchdown to give
What you
them a
got?
nice two-score
What's your team up to now?
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it?
You spent all your
for
coins
me,
in there for
seeing the
84, bro.
mix of what they did, how
Sucks.
they moved the ball downfield. Very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, they'll start this drive at about the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage to
definitely should, man.
37 on first and 10.
Fuck it, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
I got
He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore.
I got Danny Trevante.
Touchdown, Giants.
Huh?
DJ Moore, 63 yards.
It's not bad, actually. It's
And
actually
the
fixed.
Giants have got it back to a one-score game. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
What happened? Yeah.
The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2.
You can stream on Facebook straight from the system?
Now a toss coming right side. That's Sanders.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know my boy James. James helped me. Jay, that dude nice, man. He helped me out a lot, man.
2 points.
Yeah, you should. He nice, man. He definitely nice with the MUT. He know a lot of shit, man. You should friend request him, man.
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off.
Yeah, he posted his friend request in the his game tag in the chat.
And he's up across across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
See, I stream to all 3 platforms though. Stream to Facebook, Twitch there, yeah, Twitch and YouTube.
That last drive,
Yo, you follow me on YouTube?
Pass, run, pass.
You subscribe to me already? I bet.
And what really helps out in a big way,
I'm trying to get the Facebook and the YouTube up like this. Twitch is. See, I don't got no problem with the Twitch.
They think you're going to pass when you run, and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action.
Nah, I'm close. I was at yesterday. I was at 40 something last night.
Now a play fake here on first down. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it.
I can tell you where I'm
And
at
they
though.
get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I got 42 followers. So I'm almost
Well, not
halfway
totally
there.
home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
You'll forgive me if I get excited about what we just saw there, won't you? I know I'm supposed to be neutral here, but those were terrific plays back-to-back defensively. They know what the mission is. They've got to force a punt here if they want to have a chance to win the game.
They absolutely do. Steps 1 and 2 done. Now they need this 3rd step. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
All right, we forced that punt.
Yard line. And now the Giants will stop
That
play as they
punt.
take a timeout defensively. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Right.
Here's
Is
Dustin
it too long?
Colquitt now.
Yeah, it is long.
Surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
That's
And
it.
hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. And the
Yeah,
Giants
no, not
ready to
full
come
games.
out now. They're
For real?
only in need of a field goal,
God.
a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
Yeah, I hate
No,
that.
not at
I
all.
just like
agree
I'd rather
with you.
just
And
the
this is where your
just the
preparation
challenges,
and your
man. I hate those.
confidence comes into
You got to
play.
pay a
They work
quarter.
on these
Yeah, they
situations.
practice this all the time,
They
don't
practice
they?
it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation.
He's got a man complete. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. DJ Moore.
DJ Moore.
And the G-men have taken the lead here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through all the way through.
Nah, I had to
Go
get
ahead,
the
throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet.
Yeah, Jason Peters.
Hopkins with the extra
Bro, when you got
point.
a good
Decision
line,
just
bro.
kicked the extra point, winds up successful.
Oh yeah, my line is not. I got 3 good guys
Here's
on me
Walsh
now.
now to kick this one
Developing.
off.
But you've been playing this longer than I have. You feel me?
Tyreek Hill on the return.
Oh my!
And they'll have good starting field
Bro, this
position
Tyreek
as
Hill
he's up
almost
just
rushed
shy of the 40.
A kickoff return. So let me ask you a question. So you purchase your joint online now?
Patrick Mahomes on
Yeah.
his way out for their next drive.
Yeah,
A
smart.
field goal does him no good. They need a
Smart.
touchdown.
And right now, in his mind, in his memory
The
bank,
Madden-
he's
oh, yeah,
drawing
the
on
Madden
times
update.
that he's done this before.
I
Not
post if
necessarily
whatever you go on
the
Facebook, go to my page,
college, high school,
my fan page, and you see I
Pee-wee
post a
ball,
link to the
anything
what the
positive
update's all
that he
about.
remembers about taking a team downfield with a chance to.
And it's a fumble.
Yeah, a lot of good shit, man.
These guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
A lot of good shit,
I
bro.
don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired,
Huh?
but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I hear you.
I like to credit the defense and the offense
I like you.
and the analysts.
That's perfect.
Now let's go. Green 39. Green 39.
they'll run it on the toss. And some room to roam now. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field.
Yeah, if you go all the way down to the post, you'll see it. You got it?
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll run with Barry Sanders. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Probably.
And now we're going to get a
Yeah, I know they be going, especially
defense.
man.
As the clock will stop
Ricky
with
Williams, he be
34 seconds
doing all
to go
type
in
of
the
crazy
game.
stuff,
The
man.
line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
And something with the playbook. I don't know what they're doing with the playbook.
No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on
With the
3rd
playbook?
and goal. So stuff for no gain on 2nd down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
Hey,
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play pass. I'm going to let them know right away I'm throwing it. I'm probably giving my quarterback some
yeah, no, he
spread
they
him out
reached
to one
with it.
side or the other and give him an opportunity. If it breaks
He's
down,
done.
he can take off and run for it.
Yeah, and he's old too, so
A lot of scoring. There's no doubt about that in this one, Charles. Points, they
What's
were
today's
not
date?
at a premium. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was fun, wasn't it? Because both teams finding ways to click. And you know people who love this game, they also love baseball games that are 14-11 with 3 or 4 home runs mixed in.
he wants his PJ Masks. You hear me? He wants his PJ Masks. Yeah, PJ Masks. Probably. Stink. Both stink. Unless it's him. Actually, yeah, let me change him real quick. Huh? The same way, right?
Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. On tap, we've got what should be a fairly intriguing matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the New York Giants. With that, let's get up to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Standing by for the call, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Godden, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one? And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now they'll run it on the toss. Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. Barry Church, the strong safety, the one to get him down.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let him outside where they can really shred your defense.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. And they'll run it here. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On third down, Jackson. And he's got his target. That's more. They convert on third with a gain of 22.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their #1 receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't. They'll run it now out of the gun. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 10 more there and another first down.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
So he got 3 of 1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Clock rolling as the Giants will hurry to the line. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Spins away. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. And on 3rd and inches, we're going to get a whistle and a timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. They come out here in the eye. On 3rd down, it's Grant. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
I think what we just saw in that drive, partner, is great practice, preparation, and poise. Not only did they score with little time left for them to retaliate, they chewed up enough time along the way while still getting the yardage they needed. That was an impressive drive.
Very methodical. Now, barring something crazy on the kickoff, they've got this one. Extra point good by Hopkins. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Here's Walsh now to kick this one off. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
There we go.
One final try now for Bortles.
Let me get that.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Let me get that.
Off at the 46. And that's how this one ends in dramatic fashion in overtime with the interception.
Huh?
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game.
Oh,
here.
God, what is that?
Last play. Great job defensively to get the
porcupine.
pick and seal it.
And we know that every...
Wow. Wow. What? I got it now. I couldn't do it before, but I'm good to go. Hey, what MUT level you are, Eddie? You know what? I'm gonna do one more so that way I'm halfway done. The last one, the last Team Diamond, I got 12 challenges. Huh? What level you are? 37. Yeah, you been out there grinding. I know. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I think I completed 4 or 5. Yeah, I wish you can hurry up and get your Elgato. I mean, your computer, cause shit, we could be in the same live stream together, man. Like, you know what I mean? I could show you.
All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, nice. We got a challenge here. Rush for 25 yards, pass for 50 yards, win the game. You know that is going to be. Huh? That's easy, bro. How much you want to make a bet? Bro, I can get that First of all, I get to pass it in one play. You know that, right? Okay.
And on second down, the offense gets
Arcade.
ready to rock.
Watch. Rush for 25. I already got 10 yards. Pass for 50. Just the lurking in the shadows challenge.
Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be third down
Team
and
Diamond.
about the length of the football.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players. Guys who
Oh, no, I did that. Those shit were hard. But I did it, though.
plays a strong safety position now more than ever is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play. Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on third down.
Well, that's 25 yards right there. Goal updated.
That certainly helped. A nice pickup there.
Let's chew this clock.
It'll move the sticks.
Well, that's the desired outcome coming out here in the second half of being able to run the football and establish a little bit of pace and maybe even a bit of dominance at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, my God. I forgot. I can't.
Too early to think about this being ball control time.
I can't.
But the way they're running it, you got to think they may want to continue that and see if they can go ahead and grind their opponents into submission.
Huh?
So that one will be accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following
I got
the
25.
game.
What's that, 4K?
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Flushed out right.
Yeah, I don't even know why I did that.
Midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it
Not
right
even
in
thinking right
midfield
now.
at the 50. Give him 9 on the play, and that'll make this a second down.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Gun! 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 Gun!
From midfield now, here's Jackson. To the right side, and he's got more complete.
Goal updated. Oh, my God.
44 yards.
What?
That was a nice pickup, some chunk yardage there. Some of those big yards downfield with a little
I
bit
thought
of
that would have been
range
50
from the
yards. I'm
middle.
over here
And it came on a
bugging,
crossing
bro.
route. I could just hear one of my friends who won 4 Super Bowls as a quarterback
What?
always said the same thing. What route does the defense hate? Crossing route. Hate it, hate it, hate it because it's...
And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Jimmy Graham.
Yeah, you didn't unlock it yet, though.
And the Giants add on to their lead.
I started the journey shit, though.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved
You hear me?
there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots.
Yeah, and
he
that
usually
one,
comes
that
through for
that
them.
one objective got 16 challenges.
Here's Walsh now to kick this one off.
I'm gonna do it too, bro.
It's a short kick taken near the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Did you finish it? Did you do the that one?
And the
The legends?
Panthers coming out now.
And you started? Yeah, I got like 4 legends. I think it's only like 1 challenge for each. Yeah. Think you can.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Yeah. Yep.
Newton on 1st down. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
That's it. I don't even think it's win the game.
We're back to finish this one off after this. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 1st and 10.
Come here, Cam boy.
Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And who's got it? The Giants.
I told you this one. Hooked up, hissed up. We knew his at. It ain't new, but throwing this song.
Let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
All right, now, look at 56.
On the carry, here's Sanders. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18.
Oh, that TO, man.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop.
Yo, who you think gonna win that Super Bowl, man?
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. They run with a Hall of Famer, Sanders.
Rams definitely look potent. You think them Saints gonna do something, though?
The 15-yard line. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
It's gonna be, yeah, Chiefs too. Chiefs what, 9 and what are they, 9 and 2?
And on the ground they go with a running back. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And they'll go on the ground.
Run that mid blitz real quick.
Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
Oh my God, I knocked my. Stay with me. Stay with me.
The Giants on 3rd down.
And I got a flag.
3 for 3 as they look to keep that
They gave me a BS flag here.
3rd and 6. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
On 3rd down, that's Sanders. It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just
all right,
over.
that's that. We are done here.
You wonder if they're going to be able to resist on
Yeah,
1st
hell
and
yeah.
goal.
Easy fumbles.
And that does it for this Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You did it. You defeated it. Congratulations. We'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time. Huh? Yeah. All right, so we got 6 completed. We'll come back and do the last 6, and then that'll be done. Actually, was there? Oh yeah, did you do the harvest one for today? The 3 challenges. You better do that. You get them flyers you need. Yeah, I gotta do these. I gotta do that because it's. Bro, that should get you like a 90 something player, man, when you get like 40 something flyers. Huh? When? How didn't you complete the challenge? I think so, might be. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that when I don't read it. Hey, I want to get off. I do some graphics for some thumbnails. Rush for a TD, 1 drive. Shit like that, you heard?
We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go.
Those are the 3 right there. That's for today. Oh yeah, do the last one then. Mirror.
Here we go. The offense coming out in a golden
something
spot.
fucking Bree made,
First and
man.
goal from the 1. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Nice job. Congratulations defeating the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
I might, do you do the my team shit or nah? Yeah. Not really. Yeah. Yep. You do the pro, I do the tight. I do the tight. Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's Solo Challenge, Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your.
If you do the tight one, because that way that wide receiver is not. You only got one wide receiver on the side and shit. And sub your fastest halfback.
The offense getting set here in pretty good shape. 1st and goal from the 5.
What's the speed? Nice.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes it into the end zone.
Yeah, you need those flyers, man.
So
I got like 20 something flyers. You hear me?
Team Solo Challenge.
So I'm almost there. And then you just utilize that flyer. You get like a 95 overall player, harvest player, or some shit like that. You did it. Go to the objectives real quick. Mimir, please tell me why you making all that noise. What? Hear me. Hear me. Come here, Nugget. Oh. Who's that? Yeah. And scroll over one. Scroll down. Hold on. Or go to the hop. Hold on. So you did do.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time. And the offense getting set.
What is that? What's that supposed to be?
From the 10.
What's that supposed to be? Oh God, you shooting at me? He said.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to ball his way into
Back
the
up.
end zone for a
No, get out of here with all that crap.
All right, nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where I sit.
Man, there.
Congratulations. Good job
Who's
on
that?
this Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Huh? No. Oh, no, I didn't check it. So. No. Let's do that right now. Stop. Nah. Yep. Yeah, she doesn't have a fever. She just the wheezing. So. All right, so we out of here.